Hello everybody and welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Hope you are all doing well and had a good week. Glad the weekend is here. Happy Easter weekend to everybody as well. Today we're going to be doing some regional ops. And I know what you might be thinking, regional in a 787, but yes. Lufthansa does do regional ops in the 787. They do what we're doing today, Frankfurt to Munich and back. That'll be like a whole day thing for the airplane. We are not going to do the whole thing. They do like 6 to 8 flights a day. We're going to do 4. We're going to go to Munich, back to Frankfurt, and then back to Munich. So we're going to do 4 flights. 3 flights today, I think. Yeah, 3 flights. And it should be fun. We're back on SayIntentions AI today for our ATC. I don't even think there's ATC on here for VATSIM. Let me do a quick check. Germany, Frankfurt, nothing. No ATC, but we'll have ATC on here. So let's jump inside, get this thing programmed, ready to go, and let's go to Munich. All right, inside, we get all of our switches on. I think it's this one. It's this one. We'll get our adheres aligning. APU can get started. We'll turn these on, these to auto. Nav, nav and logo lights. We'll get these on, and we'll arm that for now. This looks super dim. feel like there's a switch to make these a little brighter. But I just can't see it. Oh well. Get our yoke back. Let's go down here. We're gonna go pause init EDD for Frankfurt. We're gonna go index settings, weight and balance, set from OFP. Give that a few seconds to run through its thing. No sim brief. What? Dude, my internet right now is tanking. Like, I'm trying to pull up the... It's saying I have shitty connection speeds, but I don't get it. Let's try it again. Come on. What are you talking about? This literally worked the other day. Like, it says that SimBrief is connected. Alright, well, let's try this the old way. Weight and balance, passenger count. It's 237. Cargo, 8647. Zero fuel weight, 157,642. And our fuel is going to be 9685. All right, well, looks like they went in. Pausing it. Frankfurt route request. See if this part works. Okay, what the hell? It'll load my flight plan, but it won't load the weight and balance. All right, cool. Let's check. The ATIS for Frankfurt.
G runways 25 center, 25 left. Advise on initial contact you have information whiskey. Frankfurt Airport, information whiskey. 0450 Zulu. Wind 285 at 7. Visibility 6. Sky conditions, broken at 1600 feet. Solid overcast at 2000 feet. Temperature 8. Dew point 6. QNH 1012. Density altitude -300 feet. Transition level 60. Arriving runways 25 center, 25 left, 25 right. Departing runways 25 center, 25 left. Advise on initial contact you have information whiskey.
Alright, so we have information whiskey on board. We have 25 left into Navigraph for departure, so we'll contact clearance. Frankfurt Airport, good morning. Lufthansa Flight 1 Hotel with information whiskey IFR to Munich, please.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
You got.
Lufthansa 1 Hotel, Frankfurt clearance, information whiskey is current. Cleared to Munich via the CND5 Foxtrot departure, then as filed. Departure runway 25 left. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 118.50, 5 squawk 1,000.
Clear to Munich via the SIND5 Foxtrot departure, then as filed. Departure runway 25 left. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 118.505, squawk 1000 for Lufthansa 1 Hotel.
Lufthansa 1 Hotel, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.805 when ready.
Okay, so he gave us 25 left. Duh. 25 left. We're on the SIND5 Foxtrot departure. Execute.
Captain Average Aviator, boarding has commenced and the first passengers are now aboard the plane.
Okay.
Guten Morgen, meine Damen und Herren. Willkommen an Bord von Lufthansa Flug 1 Hotel. Wir freuen uns, Sie heute auf unserem Flug nach München begrüßen zu dürfen. Bitte nehmen Sie Ihre Plätze gemäß Ihrer Bordkarten ein und verstauen Sie Ihr Handgepäck in den Gepäckfächern über Ihnen oder unter dem Sitz vor Ihnen. Sollten Sie Hilfe benötigen, zögern Sie nicht, sich an unser freundliches Bordpersonal zu wenden. Mein Name ist Hiroshi Sato und ich bin Ihr leitender Flugbegleiter. Mit mir an Bord sind heute Anna, Lukas, Sophie und Max. Wir wünschen Ihnen einen angenehmen Flug.
Okay. We'll set up Munich. ILS 26 right. We're gonna be on the Roki 1 Bravo from MIQ. Execute. Perf init. Alright. 0 fuel weight. We're gonna go with a reserve of 3.1. We are going to 210. We have a cost index of 100. $290 at 7 on the winds, and the temperature was 8 degrees. Takeoff. Do flaps 10. Antis off. $25. It is dry out. Oh yeah. Calculate. Cell temp is 62. Takeoff. Flaps will be 10, 30, 34, 45. Good enough. Alright. Our initial climb was 4,000. $134. LNAV, VNAV, auto throttle. Runway heading out of here. We're on 25 left. It is going to be 246. Alright, let's get the APU on. APU firing up nicely. Get all of the fuel pumps on. Contact ground. Alright. Lufthansa ground, good morning. Lufthansa flight 1 hotel with information whiskey. Request push and start from gate A50, please.
Lufthansa 1 hotel. Push and start approved from gate A50. Face southwest.
Push and start approved, face southwest for Lufthansa flight 1 hotel. Sorry, my girlfriend's super sick. I had to make sure she was all good. Jesus. Um, Area 2, I guess. Alright, clear left, clear on the right. We'll start engine number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Lufthansa Flight 1 Hotel Hotel. We are delighted to have you with us today on our journey from Frankfurt to Munich. Our captain, average aviator, and first officer Chad will be navigating our Boeing 787-9. Assisting me in the cabin today are my wonderful colleagues, Anna, Lucas, Sophie, and Max. Our estimated flight time is approximately 40 minutes, and we will be cruising at an altitude of 21,000 feet. Before we take off, I would like to take you through our safety procedures. Please ensure your seatbelt is fastened by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and adjusting the strap so it fits snugly across your lap. To release, lift the top of the buckle. In the unlikely event of a change in cabin pressure, oxygen masks will automatically drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, secure it with the elastic band, and breathe normally.
Sounds like engine number 2
Please
is
ensure
good.
your own mask is fitted before assisting others. Your
Alright,
life vest
fire
is
up engine
located
number
under
1.
your seat. In case of an emergency, remove it from its container and pull it over your head. Fasten the strap around your waist and pull to tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the mouthpieces. This aircraft is equipped with 8 emergency exits, 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the rear of the cabin. Please take a moment to locate your nearest exit, keeping in mind that it may be behind you. We appreciate your attention and wish you a pleasant flight with us. Now, I will inform the captain that we are ready for departure.
Alright, sounds like engine number 1 is good. That cabin temperature. I don't know how far back they're gonna push us. Parking brake is set. APU can come off. Lufthansa ground, good morning. Lufthansa flight 1 hotel, ready to taxi to runway 25 left.
Lufthansa 1 Hotel, taxi to runway 25 left, via November 7, November East, Tango, Romeo 3. Contact tower on 136.5 when ready for departure.
Taxi to runway 25 left via November 7, November East, Tango, Romeo 3. Contact tower on 136.5 when ready for departure for Lufthansa flight 1 hotel. Okay. So we have to go back. November 7 to November. And then November East. Tango. Romeo 3. Alright. So, because we can't just turn around here, we're going to go around. RTO. Taxi light. Park brake is off. Alright, this is November. And then we're going to go all the way down to Tango. Bit of a taxi. Just casually rolling through in our giant aircraft doing regional ops. We have checklists to do. Before start, these are all done. Before taxi. Before takeoff, flaps. After. We're going to follow Tango all the way around. So our runway is right here. This taxi might be longer than the flight. Alright, stop here. Frankfurt Tower, good morning. Lufthansa Flight 1, Hotel, holding short runway 25 left at Romeo 3, ready for departure.
Lufthansa 1, Hotel, Frankfurt Tower, runway 25 left, winds 285 at 7, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 left for Lufthansa Flight 1, Hotel. Alright. All of our lights on. Landing cams going on. Or takeoff cam, sorry. Ended up nicely on the center line. Alright, throttle's up to about 50%. Token. Airspeed's alive. B1, rotate. Positive rate, gears up. This thing just pops off the ground and like goes into space shuttle mode.
Lufthansa 1 Hotel Hotel, contact departure on 118.505.
Contact departure on 118.505 for Lufthansa Flight 1 Hotel Hotel. Frankfurt departure, good morning. Lufthansa Flight 1 Hotel Hotel at 3,000, climbing 4,000.
Lufthansa 1 Hotel Hotel, Frankfurt departure identified. Cleared direct DF 142, climb flight level 210.
Direct DF 142, climb flight level 210 for Lufthansa Flight 1 Hotel Hotel. 210 is gonna go in. And we can come down here to our leg page. I don't have it. So we're just gonna keep flying. Alright, we're through transition. Go flaps clean. Alright, we're through 10,000, so we'll get the landing lights off.
Dear guests,
That'll bring you guys
we
back
have now
up to
reached
me.
a safe altitude, and you may use your electronic devices. Our onboard Wi-Fi service is available for your convenience. Sit back, relax, and enjoy our famous potato bread by Axel Schmidt. We hope you have a pleasant flight with us today.
No way. check across the pond. But I don't remember my password for this. So we'll reset it.
Lufthansa 1 Hotel Hotel, expect the Rocky 1 Bravo arrival. In about 10 minutes I'll start your descent. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier. Expect the ILS runway 26 right approach into München.
My team and I will begin our snack and drink service shortly.
Alright, we'll expect the Rocky 1 Bravo arrival in about 10 minutes. And we'll expect the ILS runway 26 right approaching to Munich for Lufthansa Flight 1 Hotel Hotel.
And enjoy the flight. Thank you for choosing Lufthansa.
Pretty much everything that's available is out of Moscow. Moscow to Detroit, Moscow to Boston, Moscow to Chicago, Moscow to Montreal, to Vancouver, to Boston, Chicago. Barcelona to Orlando. See, they're with Miami. And it would be an American 7-8. Or an Iberia A330. Casablanca, Royal Air Maroc 787-8, or that'd be Lisbon to Orlando. Helsinki to Seattle. Stockholm to Detroit. ARN DTW. There's no direct flights. Dublin to Phoenix. It's a bit of a long one. I don't know. Get the descent winds in. Descent. Auto brake to 2. Our minimums are going to be 1549. Okay. We'll get the altitude from him. Right. Now we'll just cruise and wait for our descent into Munich. Guess we can throw some tunes on. There's nothing but clouds out today. I thought we were gonna have better views today. I just realized that our flight tracker is not working.
Lufthansa 1 Hotel, descend flight level 140.
Descend flight level 140 for Lufthansa flight 1 Hotel. Alright. 14,000 is in. Got the right host and everything.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have begun our descent into Munich. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of the lavatories is now restricted until we are safely on the ground. We expect to land shortly, and the weather in Munich is a pleasant 7 degrees Celsius with few clouds. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the rest of the flight.
try and fix this when we land. Contact Munich on 118.83 for Lufthansa Flight 1 Hotel Hotel. Munich approach, good morning. Lufthansa Flight 1 Hotel Hotel at flight level 140.
Lufthansa 1 Hotel Hotel, Munich approach identified, service. Lufthansa 1 Hotel Hotel, Munich approach descent flight level 060, maintain current heading 080, vectors for the ILS runway 26 right, approach.
Descend flight level 060, maintain current heading 080, vectors for the ILS runway 26 right, approach for Lufthansa Flight 1 Hotel Hotel.
Lufthansa 1 Hotel Hotel, turn right, heading 105.
Turn right heading 105 for Lufthansa Flight 1 Hotel Hotel. 10,000, we'll get the landing lights on.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final approach into Munich, please ensure that all electronic devices are turned off and stowed until we have arrived at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away and ensure your seat is in its full upright position. Please also make sure that your seatbelt is securely fastened. Once we are on the ground, our Lufthansa staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights. Thank you for your cooperation. Crew, please check that everyone is seated and has fastened their seatbelts. Captain, cabin is ready.
Alright, we're going to pause the music after this song so we can get fully invested in our arrival. Alright, we'll just keep this heading. We'll just drop to 240 because that's roughly where we should be anyways. And we're just waiting for vectors from Munich.
Lufthansa 1 Hotel, turn left heading 075.
Turn left heading 075 for Lufthansa Flight 1 Hotel. I don't know why we're going this way.
Lufthansa 1 Hotel, 7 miles from Gudek. Turn right heading 185, descend flight level 050 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 26 right approach.
7 miles from Gudeg, turn right heading 185, descend flight level 050 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 26 right approach for Lufthansa Flight 1 Hotel. 5,000. And 185. What about the terrible views? I thought we'd have some nice clear skies today, but clearly not. Well, we can start getting some flaps out. Just getting a little slow on us. Nav 1087.
Lufthansa 1 Hotel Hotel. Contact München Tower on 118.705.
And localizer. Contact Munich Tower on 118.705 for Lufthansa 1 Hotel Hotel. Munich Tower, good morning. Lufthansa 1 Hotel Hotel cleared for the ILS 26 right approach.
Lufthansa 1 Hotel Hotel. Munich Tower cleared to land.
Cleared to land, Lufthansa 1 Hotel Hotel. Alright, we'll wait for our 2500 call out for landing gear. Alright, we're gonna go gear down. Set 150 for our approach speed. We'll go flaps full. Alright, landing cam is going on. Enjoy the arrival. I'd go to Munich. Munich would be a cool place to visit. Alright, my airplane. Let's not smash this into the ground. A little high, but we'll be alright. Continue. There we go. Alright, 60 knots, reverser stowed. Auto brake off.
Lufthansa 1 Hotel Hotel, welcome to München. Contact ground on 121.83.
Contact ground on 121.83 for Lufthansa 1 Hotel Hotel. Munich ground, good morning. Lufthansa Hotel Hotel. Vacated runway 26 right.
Lufthansa 1 Hotel Hotel, Munich ground, Servus. Taxi to Terminal 2 Gate 223B via Alpha 6, November, November 3, Whiskey 2. Have a great day.
Taxi to Terminal Gate 223B via Alpha 6, November, November 3, Whiskey 2 for Lufthansa 1 Hotel Hotel.
Architecture and rich history. It's also the home of the world-renowned Oktoberfest. On behalf of Captain Average Aviator, First Officer
Lufthansa
Chad,
1
and your
Hotel
cabin
Hotel,
crew,
Servus.
Anna,
Taxi to
Lucas,
Terminal 2 Gate
Sophie,
223B
Max,
via
and
Alpha
myself,
6,
Hiroshi.
November,
We thank you
November
for
3,
flying with
Whiskey
Lufthansa
2.
today.
Welcome to
Please
Munich.
remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position and the seatbelt sign is turned off. We hope to see you again soon. Have a wonderful day in Munich.
I don't know why this dude's yelling at me like... Taxi to Terminal Gate 223B via Alpha 6, November, November 3, Whiskey 2 for Lufthansa 1 Hotel Hotel. If Buddy yells at me again, I might go up into that tower and beat him. Alright, let's clean everything up. Bring you guys back up with me. And we can get our lights off. Gate 223. No. Sure. Two, three. Where the hell is that? Oh, way at the end. We're gonna go all the way to the end here now. So since Volanta wasn't working, we're not going to get a landing rate on there. Felt pretty nice, wasn't very smashy. United, Lufthansa A320. A350, A340. Is there an airplane in our gate though? I don't know. He said 223. Which is here. Alright, never mind. We're just gonna go around. No, actually we're not. We're just gonna go here. Alright, APU is on and everything. Alright, let's shut down engines. 1, 2. Beacon light comes off. Fuel pumps come off. Seatbelt sign is off. Alright. Welcome to Munich. Our taxi light. Alright. Our return flight now. I'm really hoping that this works. Okay, so I can get it to work up here on the screen, but it's not working on Volanta itself, like. So it's just not going to tell us how far along in the flight we are. Alright, I'm going to step away for 2 seconds. I will be right back. We'll let the airplane deboard and everything, and I will be right back. See you in a few minutes. let's see if this is going to work. Alright, and it, nope. Index, settings, weight, and balance. We should have 338 from this flight. It fucking worked. What do you know? Alright. Index. We don't need to do that. We are in EDDM now. Route request. Load the flight plan. And get our clearance. Just gonna bring this down for a sec. Munich clearance, good morning. Lufthansa to November Lima. Looking for IFR clearance to Frankfurt, please.
I'll have your clearance in just a second. Lufthansa 1 Hotel Hotel. Munich clearance, you still have an open flight plan. Please be sure to close that one first via the new flight button.
Whoops. Alright, let's grab the ATIS because we forgot that first time.
Aero 0 feet. Transition level 55. Arriving and departing runways 26 right, 26 left. Advise on initial contact you have information Foxtrot. Munchen Airport, information Foxtrot. 1740 Zulu. Wind 285 at 2. Visibility 6. Sky conditions, few at 1900 feet. Broken at 10800 feet. Temperature 7. Dew point 3. QNH 1015. Density altitude 800 feet. Transition level 55. Arriving and departing runways 26 right, 26 left. Advise on initial contact you have information Foxtrot.
Alright, let's try this clearance again. Munich clearance, good morning. Lufthansa flight 2 November Lima. Information Foxtrot. IFR clearance to Frankfurt, please.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Okay.
Lufthansa 2 November Lima, Munich clearance, information Foxtrot is current, cleared to Frankfurt via the GVM 1 November departure, then as filed. Departure runway 26 right, initial climb to 7,000 feet, departure on 118.83 squawk 2455.
Cleared to Frankfurt via the GVM 1 November departure, then as filed. Departure runway 26 right, initial climb to 7,000 feet, departure on 118.83, squawk 2455 for Lufthansa 2 November Lima.
Lufthansa 2 November Lima, read back correct. Ground is on 121.83, safe flight, sir.
Alright. So 26 right, we're on the give 'em 1 November. So 26 right, give 'em 1 November.
Hey folks, welcome aboard Lufthansa Flight 2NL, our ride from München to Frankfurt. I'm Emma, your flight attendant today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, feel free to reach out to me. Enjoy the flight.
Squawk code was 2455. Into Frankfurt, we're just going to plan for the ILS 25 left. So, arrivals, ILS 25 left. We're going to be on the Deb Hotel 1 Alpha with the transition of DF626. We'll execute it. And we'll go to our performance. Reserve of 3.1. We're going to 240. We have a cost index of 73. Flaps 10. CG weight of 22. $270 at 10. 270 at 10. It is 8 degrees. QNH 1012. And CG of 22. 33, 39, 48. Close enough. All right. APU goes on. Listen to that APU spool up. I think we have a wing touch. Oh no, never mind. It just looked like we did. APU is running, so we can get all of the fuel pumps on. And pretty sure we're all done. Trim's been set. Taxi briefing. And we'll go push by, wait. Ground. Munich ground. Good morning. Lufthansa 2 November Lima. Looking for push and start from gate 214, please.
Lufthansa 2 November, Lima, Munich ground, Servus, push and start approved, face north.
Push and start approved, face north for Lufthansa 2 November Lima. Alright. Get push back in departure. beacon light will go back on. Make sure the door closed. Yep. It sure did. Alright, runway heading out of here. 26 right is 260. We already got that.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Why is she so quiet? Can barely hear them.
Locking gear.
Crank it up a little bit more. What did he say? Face north. So we'll go face north W2.
Release parking brakes.
Parking brake released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright. Clear left. Clear right. And we will fire up engine number 2.
Captain, the cabin is ready for departure. Hey
Good.
folks, welcome aboard Lufthansa Flight 2 November Lima. Our journey from München to Frankfurt. I'm Emma, your flight attendant today. Our captain is Average Aviator, and assisting him is First Officer Chad. Joining me in the cabin are my fellow crew members, Hans, Greta, Lucas, and Anna. We're delighted to have you with us today. Our flight time is approximately 43 minutes, cruising at an altitude of 24,000 feet. Before we take off, let me guide you through our safety procedures. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle and adjust it to fit snugly across your lap. To release, lift the metal flap. In the event of a sudden cabin pressure loss, oxygen masks will drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards
Alright,
you to start the
engine
flow
number
of
2
oxygen.
is good.
Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band.
Fire up engine number
Remember
1.
to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat. In case of a water landing, slip it over your head, fasten the straps, and pull the red tabs to inflate. You can also inflate it by blowing into the tubes. Our Boeing 787 has 8 emergency exits, 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the rear. Please take a moment to locate your nearest exit, keeping in mind it may be behind you. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight. Now, let's get ready to take off. Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake is set. Alright, sounds like engine number 1 is also good. We can get the logo light back on, I guess. Get our flap set to 10.
Unlocking gear.
Go RTO. Before taxi, anti-ice recall. We can turn the APU off. Before takeoff, flaps are already set. After takeoff will be our next checklist. Munich ground, good morning. Lufthansa 2 November Lima, taxi to runway 26 right, please.
Lufthansa 2 November. Lima, Servus, taxi to runway 26 right, via Whiskey 2, November 3 November, Alpha 15. Contact tower on 118.705, when ready for departure.
Alright, taxi to runway 26 right via Whiskey 2, November 3, November, Alpha 15. Contact tower on 118.705 when ready for departure for Lufthansa 2 November Lima. Alright, so we're going to go straight up. November 3, November, Alpha 15. Alright. Parking brake is off. Taxi light is on. Let's go. And this is November. So we'll make a right turn here. Engine can absorb some of that grass. Alright, we're pretty much going all the way down. And we get 118705 in for tower. Munich Tower, good morning. Lufthansa 2 November Lima, holding short runway 26 right at Alpha 15.
Lufthansa 2 November, Lima, Munich Tower, runway 26 right, wind calm, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 26 right for Lufthansa 2 November Lima. All right. Takeoff cams going on. Same with all of our lights. All right, we're gonna roll this, so we'll get the throttles up to about 40%. Toga. All right, takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive. $100 knots. Rotate. Positive rate, gears up. This thing just balloons off the ground.
Lufthansa 2 November, Lima. Contact departure on 118.83.
Departure on 118.83 for Lufthansa 2 November Lima. Go flaps clean. Munich departure, Lufthansa flight 2 November Lima, climbing through 5,000 for 7,000. Bring you guys back up with me.
Lufthansa 2 November, Lima, Munich departure identified. Cleared direct DM 060, climb, flight level 220.
Climb, flight level 220, cleared direct DM 060 for Lufthansa 2 November Lima. Alright, 220 is in. Legs. I think I just missed that one. After takeoff, checklist complete. Get some of these lights off. There's 10,000, so we'll get the landing lights off.
Dear guests, we have now climbed to a safe altitude, and you are welcome to use your electronic devices. Our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available, so feel free to connect and enjoy. We are on our way to Frankfurt, and the estimated time en route is approximately 43 minutes. The weather in Frankfurt is quite pleasant, with a temperature of 8 degrees Celsius and no precipitation. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight with us. Thank you.
Lufthansa 2 November Lima, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240 for Lufthansa 2 November Lima. Alright, there's cruise. Get some tunes back on.
Lufthansa 2 November Lima, contact Munich radar on 129er, decimal 5.595.
Munich radar on 129.555 for Lufthansa 2 November Lima. Munich radar, good morning. Lufthansa 2 November Lima, climbing through flight level 180.
Lufthansa 2 November Lima, Munich radar identified. Good morning. Lufthansa 2 November Lima, Munich radar. Expect the DEB1 Alpha arrival. Anticipate descent in about 15 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
Heading from München to Frankfurt. I'll be starting the snack and drinks.
We'll expect the DEB1 Alpha arrival in about 15 minutes for Lufthansa 2 November Lima.
Be offering some fantastic items from the Lufthansa shop. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Lufthansa 2 November Lima. Expect the DEB1 Alpha arrival in about 15 minutes.
Got it, bud. Hope everyone's enjoying the flight stay. We've got one more. We're going back to Munich once we land in Frankfurt. So hit that like button if you're enjoying these short regional ops in a wide body. I've got some cool flights planned for the rest of the weekend. Tomorrow we're going to be doing, it's a Lufthansa weekend. So tomorrow we're going to be doing Munich to Copenhagen, back to Munich in an A321. And then on Saturday, I was thinking Frankfurt to Amsterdam, back to Frankfurt in a CRJ. But I was also kind of thinking maybe Berlin. But I don't know if there's there is no Lufthansa flights to Amsterdam from Berlin. CRJs from Lufthansa don't seem to be flying anywhere. Stuttgart. No, they do. Munich to Amsterdam. Amsterdam to Munich. Oh. We wanted Berlin. I think that'll be it. I think we're gonna do Munich to Amsterdam, Amsterdam back to Munich in the CRJ. Let me just write these down. Munich to Amsterdam. I write all these things down so I don't forget them. To see. No, we're gonna do Frankfurt. I've already got the thumbnail made.
Lufthansa 2 November Lima. Contact Langenradar on 125.2.
Contact Langenradar on 125.2 for Lufthansa 2 November Lima. Langenradar, good morning. Lufthansa 2 November Lima at flight level 240.
Lufthansa 2 November Lima, Langenradar identified. Good morning.
So yeah, we're gonna do Frankfurt to Amsterdam in the CRJ on Saturday. Those are really short flights. They're like 50 minutes, I think. How far do we have till top of descent? Should we let them know? Yeah, we'll let them know. Langen radar, Lufthansa 2 November Lima, ready for descent.
Lufthansa 2 November Lima. Clear Deb 1 Alpha arrival into Frankfurt. Lufthansa 2 November Lima. Descend flight level 130.
Descend flight level 130 for Lufthansa 2 November Lima.
Hey folks, just a quick update as we begin our descent into Frankfurt. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of the lavatories is now restricted until we are safely on the ground. Thank you for your cooperation, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
$461. For our minimums into Frankfurt.
Lufthansa 2 November Lima. Descend altitude 4000. QNH 1011.
Descend altitude 4000, QNH 1011 for Lufthansa 2 November Lima.
Lufthansa 2 November Lima. Contact Frankfurt approach on 118.505 turn.
Frankfurt approach on 118.505 for Lufthansa 2 November Lima. Frankfurt approach, good morning. Lufthansa 2 November Lima, descending through flight level 140.
Lufthansa 2 November Lima. Expect the ILS, runway 25 left approach into Frankfurt via DF626.
Lufthansa 2 November Lima. Frankfurt approach identified. Good morning.
Bit of a rough approach into Frankfurt. Alright, under 10,000, landing lights coming on.
Captain, cabin is ready. Hey folks, we're now on our final approach into Frankfurt. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. Make sure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seatbelts are fastened. Once we're on the ground, the Lufthansa staff will provide information regarding your connection flights. Thank you for your cooperation.
111.15 246. Alright, this will be the last song. Alright. Oh, we're in the clouds again. Wish the clouds would let up so we could get a decent view into Frankfurt. Alrighty, friends, we're about 10 minutes away from touchdown into Frankfurt. If you haven't already, please hit that like button. Show the channel some love. Hit the subscribe button if you're new here as well. We stream every Thursday, Friday, Saturday night. They're a little late if you live on the West Coast, but even later the East Coast, but it's about consistency. Every Thursday, Friday, Saturday night at about 10 p.m. we go live. And don't forget, we've got one more flight to do tonight. We're going back to Munich. And it'll set up our flight for tomorrow into Frankfurt. Or from Munich to Copenhagen for tomorrow.
Lufthansa 2 November Lima, Frankfurt approach, proceed direct DF680. Cleared for the ILS runway 25 left approach. Speed below 220 knots until established.
Proceed direct DF680. Cleared for the ILS runway 25 left approach. Speed below 220 knots until established for Lufthansa 2 November Lima. Alright, he cleared us. DF680. Alright, we can get out some flaps. Fuck off. Why isn't this fucking working? Whatever. Alright. Approach. Altimeters. Good. Landing. Speed brake. Armed. Focalizer is armed. Just wait for it to round the corner and capture it. Get our gate put in. A50.
Lufthansa 2 November Lima, contact Frankfurt Tower on 136.5.
Frankfurt Tower on 136.5 for Lufthansa 2 November Lima. Frankfurt Tower, good morning. Lufthansa 2 November Lima, cleared for the ILS 25 left approach.
Lufthansa 2 November Lima, Frankfurt Tower. Roger. Continue approach for runway 25 left.
Continue approach for 25 left for Lufthansa 2 November Lima. Alright, approach mode is in. So wait for it to capture glide slope. Can't really see much out there, thanks to these stupid clouds. Alright, got glide slope. And we'll wait for 2500 call out so we can put gear down.
Lufthansa 2 November Lima, wind 330 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left for Lufthansa 2 November Lima. I think I missed the call out when I moved my headphone. We're gonna go gear down. Go 150 on the approach speed. Alrighty friends, landing cam is going on. Enjoy the arrival. In a gloomy, gloomy Frankfurt. Go flaps full. Alright, I'm gonna fly it in from here, my airplane. Cut the power a little early. Flare it out. I don't know why the reversers aren't like deploying, but it is slowing down.
Lufthansa 2 November Lima. Welcome to Frankfurt. Contact ground on 121.805.
Contact ground on 121.805 for Lufthansa 2 November Lima. Jesus Christ, that was a big bump. Alright, we'll contact ground. Frankfurt ground, good morning. Lufthansa 2 November Lima, vacated 25 left, looking to go to gate A50, please.
Lima today. The local time is 9:38 in the morning. We hope you enjoyed the smooth landing, which was quite the touchdown, eh? Just a gentle reminder to stay seated
Lufthansa
until we
2
reach our
November
final
Lima.
parking
Frankfurt
position.
ground, taxi to gate
The weather here in
A50
Frankfurt is
via
quite
Mike
pleasant,
21,
with a
Mike
temperature of
28.
7 degrees
Cross
Celsius
runway
and some
07
clouds in the
center.
sky,
Then Lima
with no
16,
precipitation.
Lima November 8. Have a great
Did you
day.
know that Frankfurt is known for its impressive skyline and is often referred to as Manhattan? It's also home to the famous Frankfurt Book Fair, the large...
Taxi to gate A50 via Mike 21, Mike 28. Cross runway 07 center, then Lima 16, Lima November 8 for Lufthansa 2 November Lima. Alright. That was a bit of a spicy arrival into Frankfurt. Get everything all cleaned up. He's any good? Nope. Lima, November 8. We're not going to take the next left. We're going to take the one after it. Here, hold on. I think we have the parking brake glitch. Plane just keeps slowing down. So this will be November 8th. When we get to the gate, I'm going to quickly reset the airplane. I'm going to go back to the main menu and jump back in. I feel like something is glitched because every time I turn the throttle off, it wants to just slow down. Alright, somehow we ended up on the opposite taxiway. I just turned the wrong way. My bad. Pilot error. Park up right beside this A350. We'll get our taxi light off. Alright, parking brake. those are on. Alright, engine 1 and 2 are off. Beacon light is off. Listen to those engines spool down. Alright, welcome back to Frankfurt. I'm just gonna quickly change the plane. Well, same plane, but I'm just gonna reset it in the menus. So give me 2 seconds, and I will be right back. Alright, friends. Airplane has been fixed. Hoping that this will fix the Volanta problem as well. No promises though, but let's jump inside. I've already turned everything on to where it was when we landed, so we should be good to go. We'll come down here. We're gonna put this in again. I'm gonna go index, settings, weight and balance. Set from OFP. We're looking for 304. All right. Route request. We'll load it. Execute it. Alright, let's get the ATIS.
You have information echo. Frankfurt Airport, information echo. 0750 Zulu. Wind 325 at 5. Visibility 6. Sky conditions, view at 1300 feet. Broken at 1700 feet. Broken at 2700 feet. Temperature 8. Dew point 5. QNH 1014. Density altitude -400 feet. Transition level 55. Arriving runways 25 center, 25 left, 25 right. Departing runways 25 center, 25 left. Advise on initial contact. You have information echo.
Alright, so we got information echo. And we'll call up clearance and get our clearance into Munich. Frankfurt clearance, good morning. Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie with information echo. With looking for clearance to Munich, please. IFR.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Sounds good. We can get the boarding process started though.
Boarding requested.
Lufthansa 8 Uniform. Charlie Frankfurt clearance. Information echo is current. Cleared to München via the CIND 5 Foxtrot departure, then as filed. Departure runway 25 center. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 118.50. 5 squawk 1,000.
Cleared into Munich via the SIND 5 Foxtrot departure, then as filed. Departure runway 25 center. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 118.505. Squawk 1,000 for Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie.
Passengers boarding starting.
That's a mouthful.
Lufthansa 8 Uniform. Charlie, read back correct. Ground is on 121.805. Safe flight, sir.
Alright, so we're on 25 center. The SIND 5 Foxtrot departure. I'm assuming into
Hey Oida! Boarding has started and the first passengers are aboard. Let's get this bird to München. Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome aboard Lufthansa Flight 8 Uniform Charlie, heading to the beautiful city of München. My name is Leopold, and along with my wonderful colleagues, we're here to make your journey as pleasant as possible. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to ask one of us. Enjoy the flight, and oh, don't forget to try our famous potato bread by Axel Schmidt.
get this in before I forget. That's what I forgot. Alright, arrivals. We're gonna go ILS 26 left. We're going to be on the Roke 1 Bravo. Roki 1 Bravo. From DM 249. 429. I need to go to bed. I've been up for 20 hours with work and everything. Alright. 0 fuel weight. 3.1 on the reserve. Flight 210 is good. Cost index 98. We're going to do another flaps 10 departure. CG of 23. It's wet. Takeoff 10. Off. What are the winds? 330 at 8. And the temperature is 7. $29, $38, $46. Works for me. Our initial climb was 4,000. And it was 138. Yes. LNAV, VNAV. Arm that. And we're all boarding. The weather looked way worse when we landed. Now it's just like nothing. Oh well. Looks like the plane's gonna work this time with Volanta. We can get the APU going. Pause the music so we can get our departure going. Fuel pumps are on, everything's on, good to go. Ground. Frankfurt ground, good morning. Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie, requesting push and start from gate A50, please.
Lufthansa 8 uniform. Charlie, push and start approved. Face southwest.
Face southwest for Lufthansa 8 uniform Charlie. Alright. Push back in departure. Beacon light can go on. Alright, let's do the return flight.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Good to know. Little around the world update for you guys. Pretty sure we have a long weekend of flying coming up ahead of us. Because we're in Melbourne right now. So next we're going to take Jetstar to Phuket. I think it's like an 8-hour flight. And then we're going to jump on Indigo. Once flight radar loads. Route ATSP Phuket to BABB. So we're going to take Phuket to Mumbai. We're going with Indigo. That's a 4-hour flight. We'll go area 3 this time.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brake is released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Clear left. Clear right. Start engine number 2. So that's about 12 hours of flying. And then we're going to do...
gentlemen, a very warm welcome aboard Lufthansa Flight 8 Uniform Charlie, heading to the beautiful city of Munchen. My name is Leopold, and I'm delighted to be your lead flight attendant today.
Let me hit into Dubai.
My wonderful colleagues, Anna, Lucas, and Sophie. We're all here to ensure you have a pleasant flight. Our captain today is
Which
average
is
and assisting him is first
3
officer Chad.
hours.
Our flight time to Munchen is
So we got
approximately
15
39 minutes.
hours
Sit
of
back, relax, and
flying
enjoy the
to
ride.
do
Now, let's go through the
next
safety
weekend.
procedures. To
It's
fasten
going to
your
be a
seatbelt, insert the
long
metal
weekend
pin
of
into the
flying.
buckle until it clicks. To release, lift the metal flap. Please keep your seatbelt
I think
fastened
that
whenever you're
Jetstar
seated, as we may
8-hour
experience
flight,
some
we're going to start it a lot
In the
earlier than
unlikely
10
event of a loss
p.m.
of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you. Place it over your nose and mouth.
Alright,
and breathe
engine number
normally.
2 is
Make sure
good.
your own mask is secure before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat. In case of a water landing, remove the vest, slip it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or blowing into the tube. There are 8 emergency exits on this Boeing 787-9. 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the back. Please take a moment to locate your nearest exit, bearing in mind it may be behind you. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy our famous potato bread by Axel Schmidt during the flight. We'll also come around with our Lufthansa shop items after the snack service once we reach cruising altitude. Now, let's get ready for takeoff.
Dude, where is this dude taking us? I feel like he's gonna push us to friggin' Munich. Oh, here we go. Parking brake is set. RTO, wrong way. You can turn the APU off. Flap set to 10. After takeoff, we'll complete it once we get airborne.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
No idea where this person is. There they are. Alright. Frankfurt ground, Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie, ready to taxi to runway 25 center.
Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie. Taxi to runway 25 center via November 8, November Blue, November 1, Lima 1. Contact tower on 136.5 when ready for departure.
Taxi to runway 25 center via November 8, November Blue, November 1, Lima 1. Contact tower on 136.5 when ready for departure for Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie. Right. Of course, we're facing the wrong way again. So we're just gonna go out this way. And then November Blue. November 1, Lima 1, 25 center. Okay. Taxi doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but that's fine. take this side. I think Volanta is still broken. It shows us on the map, but we're just sitting at the gate still. I don't think we're at the gate. So yeah, I definitely think Volanta is broken. Well, there's always something broken with this game, whether it's Volanta, GSX, and their 300 updates per day. There's always something. Yeah, I'm not going to do the blue one because we'll wing strike that A380. And I definitely don't feel like being given a phone number. Well, maybe it's a little further out than I thought, but still, a little too close. Little too close. We're going to make the right turn right here. Nice. I like that at livery too. 2E jets. Could fly them into Innsbruck. That'd be a fun flight. Frankfurt Tower, good morning. Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie holding short runway 25 center at Lima 1.
Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie, Frankfurt Tower, runway 25C, winds 325 at 5, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 center for Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie. Alright, get all of our lights on. Takeoff cam goes back on. Parking brake glitch happened again. Alright friends, ready to go flying. Throttle's up to about 40%. Let them stabilize. Toke up. Takeoff power is set. Speed is alive. 80 knots. Rotate. Positive right gears up. Wind blew us right off course, right away. Pitch for climb.
Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie. Contact departure on 118.505.
Departure on 118.505 for Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie. Frankfurt departure, good morning, Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie at flight level 3000, climbing 4000.
Lufthansa 8 Uniform, Charlie, Frankfurt departure identified. Climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210 for Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie. Alright, we get these runway lights off and the taxi light off. Bring you guys back up with me. Should break out of the clouds here any second. Look at that. Look at that. It's 10,000. We'll get the landing lights off.
Dear guests, we're delighted to inform you that we've now reached a safe altitude and you may use your electronic devices. Our onboard Wi-Fi service is also available, so feel free to connect and enjoy. Just a quick reminder to keep your devices in airplane mode. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of our short flight to Munchen.
They talk a lot about this bread, eh? Kind of want to try it. What's up, Jordan? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good week. Got some flying in, hopefully. We didn't set the altimeters when we left. My bad. And nobody's gonna know. Alright, let's get some music going. Going country style music tonight.
Lufthansa 8 Uniform, Charlie. Contact Langen Radar on 132.155.
Contact Langen Radar on 132.155 for Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie. Langen Radar. Good morning, Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie. Climbing 18,000 for flight level 210.
Lufthansa 8 Uniform, Charlie, Langenradar identified. Gute Morse.
Everything but whatever you say. I don't speak a lot of German. Actually, I don't speak any German, so I have no idea what they say. I imagine it's good morning. Look at that, we're up at cruise level already.
Lufthansa 8 Uniform, Charlie, Langenradar, expect the Rocky 1 Bravo arrival. I'll start your descent in about 10 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
Alright, we'll expect the Rocky 1 Bravo arrival in about 10 minutes for Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie.
Lufthansa 8 Uniform, Charlie, Langenradar, Roger. Expect the Rocky 1 Bravo arrival in about 10 minutes.
Again, alright.
setting up.
Tomorrow's live stream. Well, I've got a few minutes. It's actually from the manager. Alright, we should be getting our descent pretty soon. Clicked it, but apparently it didn't go through. "25 miles. Alright, let's go auto brake 2.
Lufthansa 8 uniform, Charlie cleared Rocky 1 Bravo arrival into München.
Cleared Rocky 1 Bravo arrival into Munich for Lufthansa 8 uniform Charlie. Minimums again in $15.70 and $10.13. Go.
Lufthansa 8 uniform, Charlie, contact Munich radar on 136.525.
Contact Munich radar on 136.525 for Lufthansa 8 uniform Charlie. Munich radar, good morning. Lufthansa 8 uniform Charlie at flight level 210, ready for descent.
Lufthansa 8 uniform, Charlie, Munich radar, identified. Good morning.
Alright, well since nobody wants to give us descent, we're just gonna do it on our own. We've been cleared for it, so
Lufthansa 8 uniform, Charlie, Munich radar, descent flight level 160.
descent flight level 160 for Lufthansa 8 uniform Charlie.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant speaking. We've begun our descent into München, so it's time to prepare for landing. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. The weather in München is quite pleasant with a temperature of 7 degrees Celsius and a few clouds. We hope you enjoyed our famous potato bread by Axel Schmidt. Thank you for flying with Lufthansa today.
That cloud right there looks nasty. Trying to figure out which one of you guys subscribed. It's not telling me who. So whoever did subscribe to the channel during this stream, I want to thank you. I don't know why it didn't tell me, but somebody has subscribed, so I just want to say thank you very much. This stuff is all kind of broken tonight. Volanta has no idea where we are. YouTube's not telling me when people subscribe. The only thing working is SayIntentions. probably gonna give us some wacky radio vectors or radar vectors into this place. Why are you? I feel like that giant right turn was completely unnecessary.
Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie, descend flight level 060, turn left heading 070 vectors for the ILS runway 26 left approach.
Descend flight level 060, turn left heading 070 vectors for the ILS runway 26 left approach for Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie. Alright. And 6,000 is in.
Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie, contact Munich approach on 118.83.
Contact Munich approach on 118.83 for Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie. Munich approach, Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie, descending through flight level 135.
Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie, expect the ILS runway 26 left approach into München.
Alright, we'll expect the ILS runway 26 left into Munich. Getting rough out there.
Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie, turn right heading 110.
Turn right heading 110 for Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie. 261. It's not nice out there. It's so bumpy the airplane can't decide if it's descending or going up. But we're through 10,000. So we'll get the landing lights on. And also
Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final approach into MA1 Fornchen, it's time to ensure everything is in order for landing. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away and adjust your seats to their full upright position. And of course, make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened. Once we land, our Lufthansa staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights. My fellow crew members Anna, Lucas, and Sophie will be coming through the cabin to ensure everyone is ready for landing. Thank you for your cooperation, and we hope you enjoyed our famous potato bread by Axel Schmidt. Captain, cabin is ready.
perfect, thank you. Sorry we don't have any better views. Like this, these views kind of suck.
Lufthansa 8 uniform. Charlie, turn right, heading 130.
Turn right heading 130 for Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie.
Lufthansa 8 uniform. Charlie, 10 miles from Melby. Turn right, heading 190. Descend flight level 050 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 26 left approach.
Alright, 10 miles from Nelby. Turn right heading 190. Descend flight level 050 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 26 left approach for Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie. I'm just gonna do this, and it'll line it up a little better. Alright, this is the last song. All right. Oh, we're starting to break through. Finally. We got our first set of flaps out. Approach, altimeters, landing.
Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie, contact München Tower on 118.705.
Contact Munich Tower on 118.705 for Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie.
Lufthansa 65 Tango, servos, flight level 04, climb 07.
Munich Tower, Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie F, flight level 050, cleared for the ILS 26 left approach.
Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie, Munich Tower, roger, continue approach for runway 26 left.
Continue approach for runway 26 left for Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie. Alright, she's raining. Starting to get the lead-in lights.
Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie, winds calm, runway 26 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 26 left for Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie. Alright, there's our call out. Gear down. Yeah, we'll do it. Fire up the replay tool. Buck up our landing speed of 150. Alright, we'll start the recording. Flaps full. That's done in the checklist. Alright friends, for the last time tonight, landing cam is going on. Let's get this bird down. My airplane. We definitely set that a while ago. Got the power. Oh, she floated. Nose down, reversers out. "60 knots, reverser stowed." Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back
Lufthansa 8 Uniform
to
Charlie.
Munich.
Welcome to München. Contact ground on 121.83.
Contact ground on 121.83 for Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie. Where did we vacate?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to MA14. The captain has just executed a smooth landing, almost like butter on a warm pretzel, eh? The local time is 10:59 in the morning. The weather is quite pleasant, with a temperature of 7 degrees Celsius and just a few clouds in the sky.
Bravo 8.
Did you know that MA14 is famous for its beer gardens and the annual Oktoberfest? It's also home to the beautiful English Garden, which is larger...
Munich ground. Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie vacated runway 26 left at Bravo 8, looking to go to gate 214, please.
Average aviator, First Officer Chad, and your crew today, Anna, Lucas, and Sophie. We thank you for flying with Lufthansa. We hope you enjoyed
Lufthansa 8 Uniform, Charlie, Munich ground. Servus, taxi to Terminal 2, Gate 214 via Bravo 8. Sierra, Sierra 7, Whiskey 2. Have a great day.
Taxi to Terminal 2, Gate 214 via Bravo 8, Sierra, Sierra 7, Whiskey 2 for Lufthansa 8 Uniform Charlie. Alright, let's get these landing lights off. Strobe lights are off. Now I'm not going to shut the plane down when we get to the gate, because I want to do our replay, and I don't really feel like waiting for it to turn back on. Sierra, so not this one. This is Sierra. I don't know if that landing was as buttery as the guy says it was. I still felt like I hit it pretty hard. I wish Volanta wasn't broken and we'd be able to tell. Might have to look into a different landing rate tool. Whoa, what a great day of flying. I must say, for those 3 flights, it was fairly decent, and they're all like 40 minutes long. I still couldn't believe that Lufthansa uses a wide body from Frankfurt to Munich, and that's like a full day for the pilot. But stranger things have happened. Again, tomorrow we are live. We're going to be in the Fenix A321 with Lufthansa. we're going Munich, so right here, to Copenhagen, back to Munich. And then on Saturday, we're going to jump in the CRJ V2 and head from Frankfurt to Amsterdam, back to Frankfurt. Got some short flights coming up this weekend, but short flights are always fun to do. They don't have to be long hauls all the time. Alright, we're looking for gate 214. I think it's next to this 320. It sure is. Alright, taxi lights going off. Just gonna pull it over to the left a bit to get it recentered. Alright, let's parking brake it right there. We'll get our external powers connected, and we will shut down engines 1 and 2. Beacon light can come off. And we will... We're not at the wrong position. This is what I mean about GSX being a fucking pain in the ass. You park where it tells you to, and then it's just, oh, actually, you're in the wrong spot. I really hope one day somebody comes up with a better version of GSX that doesn't get updated 300 times a day, and when you use it, it actually works. I'm not flying.
The boarding requested.
Jesus. God, GSX, figure it out. I said I wasn't going to shut down the airplane. But I did. Oh well. Alright, to everybody who tuned in today, I want to say thank you. And to the subscribers that we got today, I just want to say thank you as well. I don't know, it won't tell me who it was. But whoever this mystery subscriber is, I just want to say thank you. If you're still here, before you leave, please hit that like button. Would help the channel grow. Also consider hitting that subscribe button to help the channel grow even more. Like I said, we are live again tomorrow and Saturday. That is our schedule. We stream every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday night at 10 p.m. Pacific time. I know it's really late, but when you have a full-time job and a 1.5-year-old, you just gotta find time when you can find it. So that's what I do. So until tomorrow, when I see you guys in the Fenix A321, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, good day tomorrow, good flights, and I will see you guys tomorrow. See you.